All right, I'm ready to go. Hello. Welcome to stream. Mafioso, I see your level. So yeah, the way we're doing levels tonight is a little, or the viewer level queue is a little different. I will be updating the sort of slideshow on the bottom in real time. Welcome in, Kaiser Dragoon. It is not a perfect system, and it will take me a little while to put everything in properly. But yeah, we're testing things. Yep. I am literally editing the images of the slideshow in real time, so it might take a little while to update. Kaiser Dragoon, I see your level. Yeah, I do individual levels, super worlds, either works. BW8-YTG. I missed the dash. Sorry, I know this is not the most engaging content. Let me just make sure that I type the level codes out right so that I don't get confused later. CQF10G. Or, oh, 1QG. Okay. You know what? You are welcome to. Alright, DWV-6R2-1TF. Alright, then save and export. And then just to make sure that I got this. Yep, there are your levels. Hey, no, Bob. Alright, yeah, let's get going. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. So your levels are still going to show up in the list. I'm just going to change at the top where it says now playing number 1 to number 2, number 3, etc. J8B, CQF, 1QG. All right, let's play the slideshow again, and took almost 3 hours to build. Enjoy. On-off Maze Mayhem. Just based off of the title, this is taking me back to like the first week of this game being out, when the on-off blocks were new because they weren't in Mario Maker 1, and everyone was just figure out all the things we can do with on-off blocks. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly like the first week of Mario Maker. And I say that in a good way, I miss those levels. Hello, Rictendo. I see your level. I will add it when I'm through with this level, because I have to manually add them, for the moment at least. I should have saw that. I am really glad that this is the first level I'm playing, because it's a really nice warm-up. Getting into, like, the timing of just Mario Maker in general. I say as I failed the timing of Mario Maker in general. Okay. Okay, that was cool. Oh, the stream element spot is running again. It did this last stream and then didn't actually do the things I told it to. If it decides to send more messages, they're probably outdated and not true. I'm normally good at timing, I promise. I just got a short hop. I'm trying to twirl and the twirl takes too long. My problem right now is I keep trying to set up on the blue, and then it takes too long. Almost. Wait, once I get the P-switch, what am I doing? Oh, I see, the P-door. And I have to run around, I see. Ah! I'm really glad you gave me the reset door. The timing on that is a lot tighter than it looks. I keep going into it like, oh yeah, this is just a really simple jump. Like, it's not crazy Kaizo trick jump by any means, it's just catching me off guard. I'll learn the timing of this eventually. Kind of embarrassed that it's taking me so long as it is. Okay. The timing on this is... like... impressively well balanced for being tight. Mafioso, this was your level, right? Okay, so I hit this and what happens? It just opens up. Okay. And it's just very quick. Okay. Wait, do I not have a reset door here? Or am I just totally blank? Oh, well, there's the checkpoint. That's fine. Also, Supernova, I know I thought hello to you, but I don't think I actually said it. Hello. I will add your level to the queue once I'm through here. Aw, okay. Ah! Okay, I'm a little rusty, can you tell? Okay, just gonna jump for it. I was gonna try and ground pound it and be fancy, but... Okay. Don't care. I'm in. GG. Yeah, welcome in, Mark. Yeah, the game audio is a little quieter than normal. Kevin and I went through and balanced it a bit before last stream. So yeah, we got 2 more levels since the last time that I updated the queue, so let me update that real quick. But yeah, Mafioso, I think of the levels you've submitted, like in previous streams and this one, this was probably my favorite one of your levels. It was a fun level. Welcome in, Xcube. I'm adding levels to the queue manually right now, so I'll get yours added as well. So yeah, Rictendo, NV6 dash YJG dash 1QG. Okay, the game audio is a little quiet. I'll turn it up a little. How's that? Then I'll save and export that. Yeah, I need to figure out a quicker way to do this in the future, but for now this works. I'm actually working on programming my own bot for the sake of just getting me the programming experience. But yeah, 429 M7B GNF. But yeah, this is definitely a stopgap measure. After Supernova was Xcube. N22-DPH-JQG. Okay, I think that's everybody. Does the audio still need to be increased, or is it good now? Because I increased it a little bit. Let's see. So next is Kaiser Dragoon, then Scrapbot's level, and then Rictendo. Okay, the music is very quiet here. This is much more indicative of how levels, like the audio levels, are going to be. Excuse me a moment. How's that? I turned it up again. Okay. My mic's loud? Okay. Mm-hmm. So I should turn down the mic a little bit, is what you're saying. All right. How's that? Is that too much, or is that good? I've learned that the mic can be kind of touchy. Cool. All right. Let me save and export, and then more Mario Maker. I wonder if I accidentally messed with something since we did the audio balancing. I just didn't realize it. But yeah, let's see. So next is Kaiser Dragoon with GRX, BW8, YTG. Blazing Battle, rewards for skill. The better you play, the more powerful you can be in the fight with Bowser. Okay. Sounds like an interesting premise. That could be it. Oh, this is giving me information. Okay. Prizes. Tier 1, Tier 2, Shelmet, Leaf, Shelmet. Oh, hello. I did not realize I would be taking damage in here. Oh, and I need the mushroom for that. Oh well. I'm guessing that was a progressive power-up? Also, I just realized I never told the slideshow that it could go again. Yeah, this isn't... Oh, hello, lava. This is not what I expected. This is cool, though. I thought I was getting into a boss rush. Oops. I don't know why my sense of timing is so off tonight. Like, do you ever, like, load into a game and it's just like, whoa, what? I'm better than this. I know I'm better than this. It's kind of how I feel right now. I'm locking in with the hopes of kind of warming up from it. There we go. Ah, I see. You need the fire flower and all 3 coins. Well, I feel better. I'll take the... no, I wanted the other one. Okay, I guess I'm getting that one. Yeah, I'd rather have the fire flower here. Hello, Bowser. Jump, I dare you. There we are. There we are. Okay. So, like, from a game design standpoint, this level's a really cool microcosm of, like, just general game design problems of, oh, yeah, you can give the player all these really cool rewards for doing these hard challenges, but the players that, like, engage with those challenges are probably the better players that are looking for challenges and need them less. That was a really cool, like, very short example of that. But yeah, GG. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it absolutely felt nice to just kind of steamroll Bowser. Like, that was the kind of case where it didn't have... Like, it wasn't a problem in, like, that short microcosm sense, because it was so short and, like, all this extra power didn't stay too long, and the power fantasy was satisfying. Did I say power struggle? I meant power fantasy. All right. Oh, it's the troll level. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like if it snowballs, then it can be a problem. But in that case, it was just cool. Okay. Wait, no, not... DWV 6R2 1TF. Perpetual motion machine. Destroying the laughs of physics. Oh no. That's not how that works. You can't go in a pipe like that, as far as I'm aware. You built this as a troll level, and it doesn't... Oh, yeah, you're right. I gotta start it again. I deliberately paused it. Okay, no, it is a troll level. Never mind. Yeah, I deliberately paused it so that I could see the level code. I guess I just start over? Because I don't have a checkpoint to lose. Okay, so I go over here, trigger the thwomps. I wasn't even trying to do that. I just looked over to read chat. The two conveyors running into each other are the perpetual motion machine. The goal is to AFK in it. I'm sure glad I AFK'd in it. Not that one. Oh, there's another one. Got it. So you're not going to believe this, but I turned to look to at chat again. Okay, I am going to put far too much effort into not soft-locking myself again. Just gonna go in the pipe. It can't be that complicated. I didn't say anything about coming out of the pipe. I'm guessing if I'm all the way on the left, I die. Okay, I see. I see why you wanted me to play this level. This is a good troll level. I am learning. Holding up. Still holding up. Realizing now I need to change the thing that says 2 out of 6 to 3 out of 6. I don't... Oh. I said I didn't trust it. I was right not to trust it. Okay. I did have the checkpoint. I'm gonna fall into that checkpoint eventually, aren't I? Okay. Yeah, that one's defective. This is sad. Yes, being defective is sad. Is this the flagpole just disguised? I think this is the flagpole. Yep. GG. You know, I appreciate with that level that, like, it was a fun troll level, but it didn't overstay its welcome at all. Like, I feel like the average troll level is just a little too long. Okay, I'm gonna pause it again. Okay, Rictendo, I am onto your level now. NV6. Welcome in, Starboy. YJG. Did I misspell something? Oh, in the level. 1QG. Okay. Tower of Despair. Starboy, I see your level. I will add it to the queue real quick. Yeah, generally I prefer when people are submitting their own levels, but you would mention that one to me, and like you're one of my mods, so I'm like, yeah, okay. I trust that you're gonna give me like a fun, interesting level. Also, I don't think that I haven't noticed the 0% clear rate. That's concerning. Oh, I'm sure you would make your own levels. Your power is only contained by the fact that you don't have the game. $88T QQ6. Yeah, I will try to have my bot set up before the next time I do another Mario Maker stream. I've done the hard part. Like, I've actually worked on my own bot, and I get to do the fun programming part now. Yeah, it's only 0 out of 27. It can't be that bad. Welcome in, Kohihi. I will add your level to the queue when I have a moment, probably after this level. I have no reason to not trust your arrows. Okay, it's Mario Maker, or not Mario Maker, it's SMM1, so I can't grab these. Oh, hello, ceiling. Okay, this one's faster. Blind jump. Oh, that one's gonna push me out. I see. What's wrong with trusting arrows? SMB 3 to 3D World are the only ones where the player can grab items. Yeah. Ah! Very, only up style of, oh, I have to start over. Got it. Yeah, no, trusting arrows is, ideally, it's fine. I want to trust the arrows. It's just, it's Mario Maker, and you cannot always trust the arrows. Also, I just played a troll level. My defenses are up. Troll levels, 1 to 10. Uh, like 1 being bad, 10 being good. I think you asked this before, and I think my answer's still the same, of like, a good troll level is like in the 8 to 10 range, and a bad troll level is like a 0. Like a bad troll level is just miserable. But like a good troll level, especially if I'm in the right mood for it, is very fun. Oh, ah! I don't know why I jumped there. I'm building up too much momentum. I need to be patient. I need to be patient. Continues to not be patient. There is a checkpoint in the middle of the level. I appreciate that. Ah! For those of you that watched my most recent long-form Mario Maker video, this is giving me flashbacks to that one section of the level with all the blocks on the tracks. Although this level is clearly much better than that level was. That level was not fun. I'm having a little bit of trouble with this level, but like I can tell this is a well thought out level. It's just the awkwardness of being on a moving platform and then jumping to another moving platform is just inherently tricky, and that's fine. It's just tricky. I keep forgetting the ceiling is there. That's really sealing the deal for me. I say this in jest only because you're one of my mods, and you're you specifically, but mods get him. Do I have to do that all in one motion? Now, okay. I was way closer to the edge than I thought I was. Okay. I need to stop panic jumping when I land. It's killing me more than anything. They're not killing. I'm not dying, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's see. Just taking this one at a time. I'm losing it, I can tell, because I haven't really gotten very far at all in the last several attempts. I panicked. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to beat the level without dying to the timer, but I might get to the checkpoint. I don't know how long it is, because there's no world record to base my estimate on. Yeah, I'm really bad at these jumps where I have to time it with the motion of whatever I'm on. Like, that's something I've recently learned. I need to work on those. Okay. Ah! You know what? I'm dead anyway to the timer. I'm going to explore and see if there's anything I've missed. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I lost a lot of progress, so there's that. Also, the music like speeding up after you reach the 100-second mark on the timer just stresses me out and makes it so much harder, like on a psychological level. Yeah, you have to go like so that you have the forward momentum when you start the jump, but the other power is coming back. Oh, I didn't realize that the on-off switch. Well, okay, no, I realized that a long time ago. I just didn't remember it. If I had just full sent that, I would have been fine. Yeah, the limited visibility, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Um, I think the level would be better for not having it, at least from what little I've seen. Pun, if you want to call it that, partially intended. Yeah, that's my problem. Yeah, I don't spend enough time in the dark. That's it. It's all those dang screens in my life. I have too much light. No, I don't have dark vision. My characters have dark vision, but I don't have dark vision. Yeah, when you can go like fast like that, that lines up well. I think this is the furthest I've gotten. This jump is kind of deceptive because you can't do a full jump into it. But like it has to be darn close to a full jump. I am currently at 24 followers on Twitch and I want to say 43 subscribers on YouTube. Ah! Oh, I almost saved that. Yeah, I think the key there is just go fast. Like I thought that going fast was going to get me in trouble, but it seems to be helping. Like that actually felt really good until that happened. I don't want to imagine doing it upside down. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the feel for it, but I'm struggling with it a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm not setting a timer per se, but I am at least a little bit like mental note keeping track of it. I Rictendo, you're scaring me. I do think upside down levels can be very cool though. The Thanos of Mario Maker 2. You snap your fingers and half the levels just disappear. Oh wait, no, that's Nintendo. Ah! Yeah, I've spent, I think, probably about like 8, 9 minutes on this level, roughly. Normally, I take note of what time I started the level. In this case, I'm just going off of what the timer says. I know Mario Maker's timer isn't perfect second to second, but close enough. Did you know that the physics remain the same upside down, except that up and down are inverted? Yeah, I'm pretty sure all it is it's a normal level, and then they just display it upside down and apply your controls accordingly. I mean, that's how I would do it if I was implementing it. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably not going to spend much longer on it. Oh, you know what I did? The timer's 500 seconds, and I applied the math for if it was 300 seconds. That's how I messed up the math. I'll run out this life, though. Like, this feels like the kind of level where, unless it got, like, suddenly harder, I could do it, but it would take me way too long, and I do want to get to other people's levels. Yeah, that jump is something. It really is, especially on a fairly precise level like this. Ah! One more run at it. On the attempts where this lines up, well, it does actually feel pretty good and it's fun. Yeah, I'm not beating that tonight. Thank you for the level submission, though. Okay. We are through the first page. Oh, that was not the right button to press. I know, yeah, Kohihi sent a level. I will add that real quick before I forget, because I don't want to forget levels. Let's see. Okay. 0Q7. V17. Kohihi, thank you for the follow. V17-TCG. You are currently 9th in the queue. And I've played, what was that, 4 levels? So you're actually 5th in the queue. That's a more helpful way to put that. That was wonderful English. Definitely not a confusing way to put it. Alright, Supernova, you're up. 429 -M7B -GNF. Any particular level, Supernova? Maybe a better question is, are you still here, Supernova? Okay, good. It's playing. Yeah, I will, I'll leave the level, like, in the list. But I will, and, like, I'll come back to it if he comes back. But yeah, I'll just move on to the next level. Ah, true. Oh, wrong button again. I will just loop it once they're all used up. And I'm going to clear it after each stream. So, like, hopefully I shouldn't need all of them. Okay, X-Cube. N22-88T. I know that the level code is in no way under your control, but I appreciate all these double letters. Much easier to type. I'm typing in the wrong one. Or parts of the wrong one. Oops. DPHJQG. That would have been funny if that led to an actual level code and I just played the wrong person's level. Newest level? Okay. Spike Chase City 6. Alright. Power-ups and spikes in the city, but mostly spikes. Oh boy. 14% clear rate. I should be able to handle that. I perfectly placed to take damage. Oh, I should have jumped. I see. I understand now. Well, actually, no. I should have just not taken the damage and used the shield. Okay, I don't think I've ever seen the Link power-up used like this. This is cool. Alright, Mario Maker 2. Oh, I see. Get away. Ah! I'm trying to jump and they're breaking things too fast. Yeah, so far my initial impressions are cool level. Like, I like these basically power-up showcase levels. And I like how... Oh, go. No. Close, but not there. Yeah, I know. Like, this is cool. Okay, you're off to bed after this? Gotcha. Like, it's a very creative idea. I'm really enjoying this. I died the exact same way I died last time. I just... Oh, yay, I'm at the end. I'm safe. Wait, no, I have to keep doing things. Trying to get as ahead as possible. Oh, I see. You're putting the coins above, so I have more time to react. That's very thoughtful. Nope. Yeah, like, this is, like, so far, like, really well-designed level. Good job. Yeah, I appreciate the guide coin. At this one, I'm more running on, I've been through it enough times that I kind of know where I'm supposed to go, but very well thought through. What? I'm assuming that's part of the night theme that it's able to do that? Is it homing in on me? It likes me. Yeah, that's it. I didn't know that it did that. That's really cool. I feel like you could come up with a lot of really creative stuff with that in the game. Super jump, run. Very close, very cool. Okay, so this is mostly a SMB2 shroom level. Oh, oops. Just go. Just... No thoughts, just go. This level's been way too well designed for me to get away with this, but like... Gotta try, right? Yeah, okay. I did a sort of puzzle level based around the homing spike ball. That sounds cool. Also, I just realized I never hit play on the level code scroll. I'm a little occupied at the moment. I'll get back to that. Yeah, that feels really tight. Okay, spike's down there. Yeah, I might have to play around with that mechanic. Like, I don't really do level design on stream because I don't think that's the most engaging stream topic, but like, just in my free time, I might have to see what I can come up with. I think that the night versions of the themes and the variations they introduce are very cool generally. I just always kind of forget that they all are there. There, the go, go, go. GG, thank you very much for that level. That was very fun. It's actually possible to get the spikes to despawn in the fireball section. Like, if you go fast enough? Or do they, like, just... Or is there, like, a place that you can dodge them? Gotcha. I agree, Mafioso. W level. Like I said, thank you for submitting that. That was fun. I just want to check in. So that was X Cube's level. Next we have Mafioso, then Starboy, and then Kohihi's level. Am I missing anybody? Because I am doing this all by hand, so I could have missed one. Oh, I haven't liked the level yet. I am absolutely going to like that level. Yeah, well, I'm not missing Supernova's number. I'm missing Supernova. Yeah, like Of course, yeah, like I said, it was a lot of fun. From experience, Supernova tends to show up at the start of stream, put a level or two in, and then leaves, and by the time I get to like the second level that he submits, like, oh, okay, you're not here anymore. Got it. But yeah, I'm gonna move on to Mafioso's level then. GM6, QQ4, 1 CG. I even pulled all of those from the same level code that time. I'm getting better at this. 1-1, but with hidden pink coins. Good luck. They aren't that hidden, but come on, 1-1 has, like, no hiding spots. Fair. Did you submit this level, like, last time I streamed? Or was it something similar? This sounds familiar. Okay, no, this is not the same level you sent last time. Got it. Okay. And then I'm just going to trust that this works out somehow. I'm out of bounds. Okay. You know, for 1-1, you have managed to come up with a lot of hiding spots. Backtracking. Probably shouldn't have hit that. This is the pipe it came from. Yeah. I mean, that's already 8 out of 10, and it's not like I've gone to the end of the level yet, so I think I'm on track. Never mind. Do I soft... Please... Oh, okay. Am I soft lock down here? Hey, Gobi. Soft locked? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't trying to go down there too. I just saw it and I'm like, there's probably a coin down one of these. I just don't know which one. Oh, also, Xcube, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the follow. Gobi, I see that you submitted a level. I am manually adding them to the slideshow, so... I see it. I will add it after this level. Yeah, the one that lines up with the mountain in the background. Oh, wait, the P-switch. Yeah, I just hit the P-switch, and then just... It completely ignored the red coin that the P-switch was for. I feel like if for whatever reason I die and need to run this back again, I should just go in the overworld until I get to the pipe, and then go in the pipe. Instead of backtracking like this. Yeah, other than the accidental softlock, I'm enjoying this. Welcome in, Angel. So the way I do it is I spend, like, if you want to have a super world, I'll spend like 10 to 15 minutes on that. If you have an individual level, I will play that and spend 10 to 15 minutes on that. Either way, just send in the level code or maker code, and I'll add you to the queue. Okay, so do not go down there. Down there is not good. And I'm missing one. Oh, there you are. That initial configuration of like question blocks and brick blocks is so iconic. Like, there had to be something there. But GG. Yeah, it was fun. Welcome in, Isaiah. Just a second. I'm gonna catch up on putting levels into the slideshow. Let's see. Gobi was the next one that sent one in. SFM dash V98 dash RHF. And then Angel sent in a level. Did anybody else send in a level since the last time I was putting levels in? And I missed them. Angel 063 dash B24 dash FKF. Yeah, I do Super Worlds. Save that. Export it over. Okay, oh, wrong button again. Someday I'm going to learn not to press that button because it just breaks everything. All right, Isaiah, I will add you real quick, and then I will start the next level. FTT-C4Y-1YG. Oh, right. Okay, so there are 12 now, and I am going into 8 of 12. QWX 88T QQ6. I like that Shy Guy emote, that's fun. Okay, did I mess it up? I might have copied it over to the slide wrong, or let me scroll up and see if I can find you. Oh, G at the end. Got it. Haunted Shipwreck. Dark, sunken, haunted. Enter at your own risk. Also, Mafioso, I see your level ID. I will add it, but I want to keep going a little bit, so I see it. You are acknowledged. I just haven't quite gotten around to it yet. Adding it on. Okay. Oh, okay. Water. I see. Okay. I don't care. I have a swimming utility device, for lack of a better word. Or really, any single word. I have a floaty. I'm also dead, but you know. Also, bot, go away. Welcome in, Prexton. Oh, I could have just grabbed it from the start. I see. Things are going pretty well. Had a few technical issues to iron out, but only temporary problems. My skill issues, however, are, you know, an ongoing issue. But what else is new? Do the boost circles normally expand and contract like that? Or is that like a nighttime thing? Oh, it's the wings. Got it. Just gotta bait the fish bones. That's what they're called, right? Fish bones? Checkpoint? Okay. Power up and all. I couldn't have asked for a power up at a better time. I'm guessing it was progressive and I could have gotten something better, but I have no one to blame but myself. Okay, I have no idea why that messed that up, but I definitely messed that up. Oh, that's solid. I thought that was just, what are they, semi-solid platforms? I think that's the word for them. You know what? I got the checkpoint. This is fine. Don't know why I'm going for the 1-up. I don't need the 1-up. Thank you for submitting a level, Prexton. I see it. I will add it to the on-screen stuff after this level. Nope. If I had just committed, I would have been fine. If I had just not gone, I would have been fine. But I got indecisive and that killed me. Or hurt me, at least. Yes, give me mushroom. I need that. There we go. And then down here... I will take the added light. A lot of dark levels tonight. Oh, hello. That's what I get for looking at chat. Well, GG. That was a... Whoa, that was a good dark level. You don't see that very often. But yeah, thank you for sending that in. Let's see. So, Mafioso sent in a level, and then Prexton sent in a level. Mafiosos is XSP-247-TOG. Wonder why that got censored. You know what? I probably don't want to know. And then Prexton 6KR -Q49 DSG. Yeah, by all means. That was what, like level... That was level 8. The level I just typed in was level 14. Starboy. G7J-8HJ-J1G. Alright. Let me save and export that and get back to levels. Yeah, okay, 9. Yeah, Kohihi, you're up. I am so glad that they had the wisdom to not let you have O and 0. It would get very confusing. 0Q7. V17 TCG. Supershell speedrun, 20 seconds. Okay, this looks like my kind of level. I did not see the cannonball, and I thought I was dead. GG. That all lined up very well. Yeah, that was very quick. Do you have another level you want me to play? I mean, that was just so fast. Oh, wait, that was the wrong button to press. I mean, it was a 20-second speedrun, to be fair. Yeah, normally I wouldn't play your next level, like, right away, but, like, that was over so fast that, like, I don't want to give you, like, just 20 seconds of me playing your level. Is it any... Is it... Oh, wait, no, that lines up. Okay. New Soup speedrun, Sky speedrun, 70 seconds. It really doesn't get more classic Mario Maker than a New Soup speedrun in my mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, if nothing else, these have been a really nice palate cleanser. I hope the timer wasn't too tight after that. Oh. Oh, oops. Sorry, I can see that things are coming in chat, but it's a speedrun level. I can't really look over at chat. Yeah, Okay, I messed that one up. Welcome in, Durfo. You know, that's a username where it's your username. That's what I'm going to call you. But, like, I said that and I'm like, that sounded insulting. Like, it's a fun username. Kill the muncher. You have instilled in me a minor fear of piranha plant spin jumps. I keep seeing chat move and, like, knee-jerk reaction. Oh, I need to look at chat. Oops, I jumped too early. Welcome in, Sir Blue Knight. I am shocked that I managed to read your username and not die. There we go. Pokies can't hurt me. Okay. Oh, wait, that's a... I saw the arrow went, ooh, jump, and then realized the piranha plant was there just a second too late. You know what? It's progress. That timing felt right, but obviously it wasn't. Okay. My big fear with this level is that the timer's going to be, like, really tight. But I may feel that way with any speedrun. Okay, let's go. Timer isn't very tight. Cool. Yeah, New Soup speedruns are just... They're a nice way to kind of relax if they're your kind of level. They're not for everybody. Six seconds. Okay, yeah, that timer wasn't very tight. That was fun. Thank you for sending that. Okay, I'm going to catch up on chat. Yeah, Kaizo blocks with piranha plants is usually what you see, and like understandably, because you can go over or beside them and not block them. But like that worked too. You know, you prefer slow levels, and that's fine. Like I like that with Mario Maker. You can find whatever kind of level works for you. Okay, I saw that we got a few levels in while I was doing that, so let me catch up on that. Last level I added was Starboy's level. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, nobody else on YouTube side has sent anything. I kind of go back and forth between New Super Mario and New Soup. I think New Soup is funnier, so I kind of default to that a lot. Okay, there's Prexton's level, Starboy's level. Oh, I'm glad that I went in and checked because I didn't even see that you had sent another level, Kohihi. Let me add that. Kohihi. Zero B3 dash WFR dash NVG. Save that. Export that, and then all right, Derpo 6RN-175-DJG. Sir Blue Knight. SGM-J3J-M1H. And then oh, okay. I'm on top of things. I will just put already played on yours because I don't want to type all that stuff out or again. But yeah, Derpo, I've got you in queue now. Save, export, and then save and export. Yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of getting started with streaming, but the people that seem to hang out seem to give me really good levels, and I'm very appreciative of it. Because yeah, it does kind of suck when there's a level and I was like, oh, this is great, yeah. The list was at least always intended to be 20 long. But yeah, that was... So yeah, that was Kohihi's level, so we're on 10. Again, I apologize for how cumbersome this process is. 10 of 18. Then if I click on this... Alright, Gobi's level. Something I'm enjoying too is, like, people come back stream after stream and send in more levels, and I kind of get a sense for your level design styles. Any particular level, Gobi? Yeah, Drippo, I'll play your level when it comes up in queue. Good call, Mafioso. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's see. If Gobi isn't here, it'll be Angel's level next. I'll give him a few minutes to... Or not a few minutes, but a few seconds to say something. And if not, I'll pull the next level up. Yeah, in general, like, if you send a level into the queue and then you're not here when I get around to it, like, and I notice that you're not here, and then you come back later, I'll come back to it. So don't worry too much about if you have to go. And then come back. Yeah, the setting the chats up, it's a different process a little bit for each of them. And yeah, I had to make YouTube show up. I had to just make it white. I need to play around with it some more. Yeah, I don't think Gobi's still here. So yeah, I know I literally just said who was next, and I don't remember. Oh yeah, Angel. (063) B24. What's up, Isaiah? You are next up. Just had a lot of levels ahead of you. FKF. Okay. Impossible puzzle. Well, 1 out of 16 people seems to disagree that it's impossible. Yoshi? Why do I get the feeling that Cloud's not coming back? I'm traumatized after the last stream. Oh. Dev exit? I'm trusting the dev exit. Well, gee. Okay, now it is Isaiah's level. Yeah, I'll take the short level. FTT. I didn't even have to realize that I forgot to pause this slideshow. It was so short. 1YG. Wait, did you want me to play your Super World? Because I've already played your Super World. Or did you have something else you wanted me to play? If I remember right, you had, yeah, you had this one that, like, I just could not get through. One of these three, I'm assuming you're talking about? Bowser's Castle. Okay. King Bowser and his one and only son strikes again. Is this just going to be a boss battle level? It's kind of the vibe I'm getting from the start, but from what I remember of your level design, yeah, you have kind of more of a like traditional run-up, which is cool. Not a lot of people do that when they're going to focus on a boss. I think it contextualizes the boss battle a lot better, though. All right. For a moment there, I didn't see the ground. I just saw the lava, and I'm like, oh, I'm so dead. Okay, those thwomps made me worried a little. We're good. You know, I thought I should take damage there, but I'm not going to argue. Mine now. Alright, let's see. Oops. Nope, not dealing with a hammer, bro. Go away. Yeah, Isaiah, I like your style of, like, kind of emulating the traditional castle. Oh, hello. I didn't see Bowser. Or Bowser Jr. Well, I was doing pretty well until the end. Just don't mind the part where I died. Gonna try to stack fireballs. Oh, Bowser Jr. just took them. Okay, thank you for being a stepping stool, Bowser Jr. I enjoyed getting over him that way. That was fun. Okay, refreshing levels are... It was funny the first time. The second time was, oh, we're just doing this now. And then, like, the third plus time was, I don't need to play this again. I understand the instinct of, oh, I'm just going to add a bunch of effects, but it's not something I find appealing. But yeah, GG. Thank you for submitting another level, Kohihi. Let me add that in real quick. That was M2X-S2G-4DG. Save, export, and back to the game. Oh, wait, I meant to like that. Oops. I did the thing again. The slideshow has not been a slideshow, it has been a stagnant show. Alright, another one of Mafioso's levels. XSP-247-T0G. Do it yourself. Too lazy to finish the whole level. Probably gonna finish this another time. Okay, I guess I'm not just playing viewer levels, I'm making viewer levels now. I'm surprised Zay's levels are getting a lot of likes despite the really open and plain area. Like, they're traditional style, and people like traditional style, myself included. Oh, whoops. And then I can go over. Oh, enable comments? Gotcha. Oh, right. I have the super shroom. I can just... Oh, there's a timer on this thing. I understand now. Go. Hello, fish. Okay. Am I just dead now? I assume I'm just dead. Yeah, I was about to say, troll level, got it. You know, actually, there's a fish. I should have figured out that it was a troll level sooner. Ah! Okay, that was just skill issue. I have learned my lesson. I will not go in here until I am ready. 3. Do not proc the fish this time. Not that the fish was really hurting me, but... Yeah, I was kind of guessing that the timer would be a little rough. Okay, onto the platform. 35 seconds? Okay. I missed something. Not sure what it was, but I missed something. Right. I forgot about the fish already. Oh. DBL, thank you for the raid. Okay, follow the comments. Got it. That fish... You know what? Most of the times that I've remembered to raid someone at the end of the stream, I had like one viewer left at that point in the stream. How long have I been streaming for tonight, or just in general? I've been streaming tonight for about 2 hours. In general, I've been streaming since late January this year. So like 5-ish months. Oh, there's a comment. There, I see. I kind of hate how you have to be like 5 blocks away from the comment for it to actually... Yeah. Like, I appreciate that they don't just disappear. Or, I mean, they don't just cover up something you're actively trying to engage with. Oh, I don't even have to hit that bottom block. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but I don't. Oh yeah, DBL, how did your stream go? Yeah, it goes away before I can read it. Smooth, okay. Oh, and thank you, Sir Blue Knight. What were you streaming, Mario Maker or something else? Oh, okay, Link to the Past and Mario Maker. Link to the Past is one of 2 Zelda games that I have, like, played a significant amount of, but I haven't finished it. I understand why you said, check the comments. Oh, I thought jumping where the arrow was pointing killed me. Yeah, Link to the Past is really good. Like, I just got stuck and got fed up with it. This was years ago, and I just... Back then, I had this bad habit of, like, no, I'm not going to Google things when I'm playing a game. I don't want to ruin the experience. And, like, there's so many games that were really good that I just never finished. And I got so caught up in talking, I forgot about the troll. Yeah, Link to the Past is really good. I mean, it's a Zelda game. Of course it's good. Okay, if they go into the roof, that's not doing me any good. Oh, right, no, I don't have to go on the platform. I just hook over to get the extra height. Okay, fish. Actually, I kind of need the fish. Hold on, let me catch up on chat. I like the game. I play for nostalgia. I barely remember the game, and I used to play when I was younger, and I did beat it when I was young. Lol. But yeah. Um, Mikey, welcome in. I see your level code. I will add that after this level. Um, yeah, get some good sleep. Thanks for raiding again. And Hugo Mario, I see your level code as well. Gotta crouch for the bushes and then jump. Okay, I tried that. I must have just missed it. I'm guessing that the star is there. Yeah, I see the optimization there. I just forget about it every time. Because I could just fall onto the bricks. I did it again. Make your code? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, thank you for 2 viewers on both YouTube and Twitch. I think that's probably the most concurrent viewers across both sites I've ever had. So yeah, thank you. I didn't still need that fire flower, right? I mean, I'm slipping and sliding all over the place and wasting time, and so I'm gonna die, but you know, that's fine. Who needs life? There it is. Wait, I need to take damage. I'm dead. Yeah, I need to not have the fire flower is more accurate. Oops. Well, I didn't take the damage. That actually might have been a good thing. Took damage. After I didn't need it anymore. Oh, no. Welcome in, Blonde Babe. Took 1.5 hours to clear test or to make? Gotcha. Alright. Learn my lesson. I was trying to take damage there, Thwomp. Took like 10 minutes to verify. Yeah, that makes sense for the level kind of level it is. Yeah, that's too slow. I need to take damage earlier. Yeah, troll levels are hard to make. Like, I've tried to make troll levels before and just very quickly got discouraged. Like, a lot of... I'm just gonna start over after that. The timer's too tight for me to mess up like that. Like, a lot of the things that troll levels require, because they're not expected behavior for most players, like, for a troll level, you need to have, like, these really cool technical setups that, I mean, you just need to learn how to do them. I forgot to take damage again. Yeah, not enough time. So yeah, this has gone from troll level to speedrun. Which, if it were any longer, really wouldn't work, but I think it works here. Yeah, that killed me. Yeah, I think the key is take damage to the fireballs. And then... Nope. Yeah, I mean, generally, Troll and Speedrun are two categories I would never combine. But this isn't too bad. Yeah, 7 to 8 seconds. Yeah, I think I'll give this like another 5 minutes or so for me to try and figure out optimizations. Ah, I tried to line that up so I'd take damage from the fireballs. Well, that's one way to take damage. It's just too much damage. I think I take damage once there, and then once on the thwomp. But wait, no, that's... Okay. And then... YOLO. I've got 8 seconds. Okay. Now I just have to not pick the right or wrong door. Dang it. IDK how you keep passing the lava bubbles without taking damage constantly. Usually I take like 1 damage. I'm too fast for my own good. Got it. Yeah, the Picador isn't great, but also for what you're going for, like normally I'd be like, oh, Picador just bad in general. This is not the greatest thing ever with the Picador, but like it's not as bad as usual, if that makes any sense. But yeah, generally lethal Picador is going to be Ah! This has been way too slow. Maybe not. I might make this work. GG. Well, it's a choke point, but it's... Yeah, that was very close. It only works because you've already set it up as a troll level. And so, like, me as a player, I come into it and I say, oh, okay, yeah, like, at this point, it's like troll mind games. Like, which one is, yeah, which one does he want me to go for? And so it's kind of fun in that way. I think I saw somebody had put a level code in, or, oh yeah, 2 people put level codes in. Mikey and Hugo. So yeah, let me add those real quick. You know, I thought I was so smart giving myself 20 level slots, and you have already managed to give me more than that. So congratulations, chat, you beat me. So yeah, we are going to loop around to the first one. XBS-BYF. Also, DBL, I don't think you're here anymore, but thank you for the follow. YouTube says there are only 2 people watching, but there are at least 3 of us here. What does it say on your end? It says there's 0 people watching on my end on YouTube. Twitch it says 9 viewers, but yeah, I find that a little difficult to believe, but also YouTube gets confused about this a lot. I mean, it said 10 viewers not too long ago. Yeah, it's just gonna kind of vary a little bit. People get the wrong messages. But yeah, YouTube gets confused about this. When I see a huge drop off on viewers on the YouTube side, I just don't worry about it and just assume that you're still there. I already played your level, Angel. But yeah, let me save that and export. So yeah, Hugo, I'm putting you in on the number 1 slot, but that's more like the number 21 slot, if that makes sense. Um, 1JJ-1HH-FRF. And then save and export. My brother's stream this morning said 21, but after the stream ended, the max concurrent from the analytics was 12. Yeah, it just gets like duplicate signals and gets really confused, I think. I mean, streaming is not what YouTube specializes in. Twitch definitely specializes in it, so I kind of have like I'm more understanding when it gets confused, but it is annoying, especially for like my analytics and just trying to figure out like, hey, how much watch time did I get? Because that's something that I keep track of. But yeah, that was a very fun level. Thank you, Mafioso. I did the thing again. Yeah, we're on 14 of 21 now. Yeah, well, Google is good at eventually getting the answer. Yeah, okay, Prexton, 6KR, Q49, DSG. And then let me hit play on this. That was not the right button. Yeah, Derpo, you're in 2 levels. If you can hang out that long. If not, like, next time I'm streaming Mario Maker, feel free to submit your level again. But yeah, I don't want to. It wouldn't be fair for me to let people cut ahead, so I'm not going to. Goomba Stop Frenzy, dedicated to Sergeant Big Heart, and congrats on 1K. Good luck, have fun. 2 checkpoint. Also, so to Lucius. Yeah, I have some ideas for the Mario Maker like level bot I'm working on. Of like ideas to like kind of deal with situations like that where somebody like just doesn't get their level played. Where like, oh, hey, you didn't get your level played. last time, let me give you a little more priority this time so that you eventually get to see your level played. I missed that. But yeah, I haven't gotten around to implementing that yet, and it's too much for me to track by hand. This is the first, what I'll loosely term Kaizo, or loosely call Kaizo level that we've really had tonight. I really like that muncher setup, by the way, that's fun. I need to turn the comments off that are blocking my view. You know, this level is definitely true to its name. There's a lot of Goomba stomping. Ah! Only Goombas, yep. Oops. Not enough momentum. They're fine. If the Goombas haven't figured out a way to not, you know, die from getting jumped on after, what, like 35, 40 years? Well, okay, you know what, like, I'd have brain damage too if I got stomped on for 40 years on the head, so... Yeah, poor Goombas. The Muncher's back. He just sidestepped me. He just said, nah. Definitely wasn't me going too far to the side. No. It couldn't be my fault. I'm the streamer. I do no wrong. The momentum on that jump is tight. Yeah, this is like just the difficulty level I look for in levels. Like, not like for every level, but like if I'm just gonna play like one Mario Maker level and like I want it to be like something that I'll like have to work at, but like can definitely beat, like this is what I go for. Yeah, I'm figuring out the momentum, trying to figure out how to conserve it better. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm holding back way too much there. When you say you buffed the jump, do you mean that you made it harder or you made it easier? It was 2 blocks closer. Okay. That's what I figured you meant, but like... usually when people say buff, they're talking about making the player stronger, so I wanted to make sure. Ah, almost had it. Is the Muncher coming out of the pipe and like picking the Goombas up? Or is it just already there? Ah, so close. I think that was the last jump in that section. Okay. Yeah, that's a really cool setup. I like that. Also, Mark, congratulations on the all-important #1 spot on the YouTube leaderboard. I know you're very competitive about such things. Because it matters so much. Mid-jumps def help with momentum. Yeah. I'm at the skill level with Mario Maker where I understand that mid-jumps are a useful skill to have and, like, good to do. I'm just used to not being at the skill level where I understand that, and I'm resistant to doing them. Ah. For a long time, I was the kind of player that was like, yeah, if it's not just hold right, do full jumps, I'm not going to beat it. Like that. It's funny because, like, everything's harder when you're streaming. But I have noticed that I've gotten better at Mario Maker, and I think a lot of that is because of the levels that I'm kind of, like, not forced to play, but that, like, I find myself playing because viewers submit them. Like, I think I'm way better at Mario Maker than I was 6 months ago. Well, I'm definitely better than I was 6 months ago because I was super rusty 6 months ago. Also, checkpoint. So, don't take this to mean that you're not doing a good job, because this is an awesome level. But, like, if nothing else, you nailed staying on theme. Like, the whole level is just stomping Goombas. It's what it says on the tin. I was not falsely advertised to you. And that just elevates the whole level because it all, like, it just feels tied together. It was hard to find several setups just to stomp on Goombas. Yeah, that's understandable. You did a good job of it, though. Ah, max jump. I shouldn't have max jumped. Yeah, like, they're very creative. And I'm finding creative new ways to die. Alright. Ah, I missed. Okay. Back and forth. End of level. GG. Yeah, that was a really cool level. Thank you for submitting that one. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. If that is one of you that played my level, thank you. If that is not one of you, thank you, mysterious other person. Okay, good night, Mark. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see, did somebody submit any levels since the last time I added levels to the thing? Doesn't look like it. Cool. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 10:30 my time. There's 21 levels in the queue, and that was number 14. So, okay, 15. I already played 16. So that's 6 levels. That's like an hour and a half. Okay, last call for new levels. If I continue accepting new levels, I am going to be up all night. And as much as I enjoy Mario Maker, I do not want to be up all night playing Mario Maker. Yeah, I saw it was back up. Yeah, like if you look at my viewer graph, there's just this huge canyon where I think YouTube just thought that I wasn't getting viewers anymore. Um, if it's any consolation, Mafioso, I'm you're pretty regular around here. I bet I'll get around to it sooner or later, some other stream. Um, and thank you for hanging out, by the way. All of you that are watching. Um, yeah, let's see. What was the next level? Starboy, are you still here? Just do Mario Maker again on Tuesday stream. I I feel like either the near the near people are gonna be mad if I do that because it's probably gonna be near stream. I if the Pokemon Champions season hasn't ended before stream time on Tuesday, I'll probably do Champions to like do like a end of season stream. Um and then if not, I'll probably do Nier because I'm very excited about Nier. I would leave it up to a poll like normal, but because it's so awkward with the champion season ending, I don't want to do that and like get people excited about it. Okay, yeah. So Starboy, G7J, 8HJ. I am really excited about the new season in Champions. Getting to build a new team. Hammer Bros hideout. Find the Hammer Bros hideout and make it out alive. I am going to take a like 20-second water break real quick. Alright, I'm back. It was a lot of fun watching the Pokemon International Champions ships today. That was finals are tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that a lot. All right. Oh, upside down level. Okay, cool. I I waited for the plant, and I would have been fine had I not waited for the plant. Yeah, okay, I don't know what I was thinking there. Yeah, I'll say levels submission is still open until I beat this level. Gotcha. It has been so long since I've played an upside down level like this that it's just it's messing with my head. Hello, checkpoint. Welcome in, Masmi. It's a fun to say username. I registered that I had to slide there, and I went on the long way. I was saying it was fun to say. And a level? Yep. GG, that was fun. Really? What do other people say? Mamsy, maybe? Yeah, Derpo, it is your level. Let me like that real quick. So the fun thing with Upside Down is it just messes with your head. Left does not feel like left, and right does not feel like right. Okay. 6RN 175. DJG. Oh, right. Let me. Submissions closed. Select font, make it a little smaller. Ah, okay. Mafiosa, I see you. I will say that you made it in just in time. Play upside down enough that normal feels weird. True. IAK. No dev exits or cheese. So, you know, you say that, and, like, it makes me want to look for a dev exit. Oh, okay, it's a vine level. I have not a whole level, but, like, a part of one of my levels is this same general concept. Oops. Yeah, Blonde Babe, it never ceases to amuse me that, like, you'll just drop F-bombs complaining about YouTube censorship, and there's no censorship of that. But whatever normal thing you were trying to say, oh no, how dare you say that? Oops. I felt safe. I was not safe. Okay. You know, it's levels like this that really instill a very healthy hatred of Mario Maker 2 spike hitboxes. Yeah, that's why I'm counting it. Oh, that almost got me. GG! Alright, good night, Prexon. Thanks for hanging out. And, Derpa, I'm guessing you're going to bed? But yeah, thank you both for submitting levels. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, it would be. I mean, there was the one that had the dev exit earlier that, like, I just found on accident, like, right at the start. It's like, ah, okay. That kind of level. Well, I figured out how to beat it. Okay, Sir Blue Knight, you're up. SGM, JG, no, J3J. Where did I get G out of that? M1H. Oh, I hate it every time I bite my tongue. Yeah, biting your tongue is not great. Not at all. Okay. Let me put this on play again. Thwomp's Chili Chase. I haven't seen anyone use this interesting concept yet with sideways thwomps. Yeah, I don't want to go too into details because it's kind of personal, but like I had a family member who for reasons would bite his tongue like really bad, and I've always just been really grateful that I didn't have to deal with that. This is from 2019. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw it was like a 0.4% completion rate. I don't know if I'll be able to beat it at that level. Like, that is a level that I might be able to beat. Okay, they're chasing you. Got it. Oh, so yeah, you hadn't seen it in 2019. I get you. You know, I fully understand why that happened. And, like, fair enough. That's how the game should have behaved. It is entirely my fault, but I'm also kind of salty. That was a fun sound. You're right. It is called a chase. Yeah, in a lot of ways, this does feel like 2019 Mario Maker. And I say that in a very fond and nostalgic way. Oh, wait. Oops. Donut bouncy thingies are underrated. Yeah, they are. Except for when they're used poorly. But the sound that I talked over, unparalleled. Boing, boing, boing. Okay, go, 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 go. I panicked. Yeah, if I made this today, I would do some stuff different. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I did in 2019 that if I did today, I would do different. I mean, 2019 was what? 7 years ago? Yeah, it's 2026. In life or game, are we still talking about Mario Maker? I mean, both. Oops. I mean, more so in life than in Mario Maker, but both. I mean, if I, like, had a time machine and I could go back to 2019 and talk to myself, 2019 me would... There'd be a lot of things that 2019 me would go, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then there'd be a lot of things where it's like, wait, what the heck? Why are we doing that? True. Yeah, I wouldn't go back and, like, change the past. Like, if somebody offered me the opportunity to go back and talk to my past self, I wouldn't take it because I wouldn't want to. I watch too much sci-fi. I wouldn't want to mess with the timeline. But like in the hypothetical where that conversation is happening for some reason, like 2019 me would be like, why the heck are you streaming? Like 2019 me just did not see the appeal in streaming at all. Like doing YouTube in general, yeah, but not like I just didn't get the appeal then. Sorry, I'm kind of locking in. That's why I'm so quiet. Ah, no momentum. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow, too. Would it be rude to blame Mamsie for following me and distracting me for that death? Up and over. Up and over. Yeah, that claw jump is probably the most, like, old-school Mario Maker feeling thing in the level for me. That... Apples or bananas? I mean, it depends. If I'm, like, really hungry, I probably want an apple. I think flavor-wise, I prefer the banana, but, like, with apples, you have a lot more range of flavor, so... At this current moment, I would prefer a banana. It really was. Yeah. Yeah, like the claw and the on-off blocks. Like every level back then had on-off blocks. And like the programmer in me really likes the on-off block because it's just a binary bit. Ah, I missed. Mafioso over on YouTube was asking apples or bananas, and I went way too deep into the question. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, Mafioso, I intend to play the level that you were submitting, like, right when I was closing. Like, that's what I'm planning on ending the stream with. Yeah, Twitch, believe it or not, there is a whole other chat. I mean, there's only like 2 people active over there, but it is a whole chat. That almost ended badly. Okay. Oh, I have to jump up, activate the icicle, and then go back. I thought you were hallucinating. You know, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, the top chat is YouTube, the bottom is Twitch. I want to figure out a way to make that clearer, but the layout is new. You used to have your own distinct corners, but that was before I had the fancy layout, and it's a lot clearer in general this way. It's just that's one of the pain points. I do like having both chats on screen so that you can interact with each other at least. I just missed. Yeah, I do want to put a line between them at some point. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. OGs know that he kept YouTube and Twitch separate. Yeah, what I really like about this is I don't have chat covering the screen. Because when I'm playing a game on my Switch, generally speaking, I'm playing through the OBS preview. So, like, I'm just looking at the same layout you are. And so when chat is covering the screen, it, like, gets in the way of seeing things. Also, I just really like how this layout turned out. Like, I found it on a website. I think one of the slides in the slideshow, like, shouts them out. It was like WD Flats or something like that. But then, like, I added the slideshow bit and the sort of title-y bit that says Mario Maker viewer levels. It's been fun because, like, I took like a Photoshop and Adobe Illustrator class in high school. And then, like, the skills I learned in that class are the sort of thing that I use, like, once every 3 or so years. Like, it does not come up in my life very often. But it is fun when I get to use those skills. And I've been using GIMP, which is basically open source Photoshop for it. Like, every time you submit levels and I add them to the level queue, I'm literally just going into GIMP and editing the image and, like, resaving it. Oh, I'm sure that there's a way to automate it. I just haven't figured it out yet because it's new. I have some plans because I also want to make my own, like, level queue bot. It's currently 18, the one on screen right now. Let me pause it. Or wait, no, this isn't. Oh wait, no, this is Sir Blue Knight's level. My favorite of your levels, Mafioso. I think it was the 1-1. But with the red coin level. That was fun. Like, it kind of reminded me of that other red coin level you had with the P balloon. But like this one felt a lot more creative and polished. Okay, I know where I'm messing up, and I know not to do it anymore. Okay, no, I'm just gonna find an old way to mess up. I almost spin jumped on him mindlessly again. Yeah, this is the... Like, I know I can beat this level. Like, I'm just finding new ways to die pretty often, but, like, this is definitely within my skill level. I say as I walk into the beetle. Alright. I have a decent lead this time. Okay, I had a decent lead this time. I messed up the spring jump. Did you know you can spin jump on thwomps in Super Mario World? You should give it a try. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have to get there for a double jump. Like, jump up, go back down, jump back up. Yeah, I was being sarcastic. You see, if this was a recorded video, this is the sort of thing that I would just edit out. Yeah, 2 big bounces. Yeah, I understand the theory of it. I just, for whatever reason, I mind blank right as I reach the spring, and I don't do a full bounce on the first one. I find with Mario Maker specifically, like more than any other game, I have a lot of weird, just random hang-ups. Like, there was a level a few streams ago where I had to throw something up, and somehow I convinced myself that I had to jump every time I threw it. I didn't have to jump. Like, I could just stay on the floor. But, like, no, I gotta jump. And just insisted on jumping. And the guy who submitted the level, I don't remember who it was like, you know you can just stay on the floor, right? I'm like, what? Stay on the floor? What is this witchcraft you speak of? I am trying to throw something, thank you very much. Therefore, I must jump. I did the spring thing again, just on the wrong thing. You could technically skip the second spiny and just fall. Yeah, I had figured that out, but like I was saying, my autopilot, the part of my brain that actually does the motion, is like, what? No, impossible. Yeah, like that. That is so much easier and cleaner. Too much momentum. Yeah, rhythm. This isn't a music level. I know what you mean. Ah! I feel like I could have maybe tried to get back in the claw and done something with that, but Nah, probably not. Not enough momentum in there. Rank these 1, 2, 3 shorts, videos, and streams. In like to make or to watch. Like for me, watching probably long form video is one. If you'd asked me a few months ago, I would have said shorts 2 and then live stream 3. But I've started really enjoying live streams now that I actually stream myself and kind of understand what's going on more. Ah. Oh, that's the end of the level because you're going backwards. I see. In terms of making them, streams are number 1. I really enjoyed the streaming side of things. Then long form, and then shorts. Because shorts just kind of happen as a byproduct of everything else I do. Like basically every short I've ever done, with like one exception, is just a highlight from a stream or a video. But yeah, like the main reason that I am doing like YouTube and Twitch stuff is to stream. The other stuff is, you know, I'm gonna like try this out and like, yeah, it's good to like grow the channel and whatever, but like streaming is the main focus for me. The skewer just would not get out of the way. I'm trying to find a format with the long form videos that I enjoy making more. Like the Titanfall videos I've been doing, I mean, it was fun to record them, but editing them has been a bit of a slog. I enjoy doing the Mario Maker videos too, but they're also a bit of a slog for editing. Alright, I'm gonna try and lock in a little bit, get some progress. Ah! I'm gonna lock in. Messes up the jump in like the weirdest, dumbest way possible. Okay. Yeah, I know I'm struggling with this level a bit, but this has been a really fun level. I think that the skewer isn't loading in fast enough. I need to load it faster. I appreciate the counter pun. I'm also not surprised because this is you, Kevin. Okay, we're back to this. If you don't get far enough ahead, unfortunately the skewer will still... Yeah. Oh, right, yeah, if I just get far enough ahead, then I'll have more time to wait, right? Yeah, levels like this where you have a thwomp chasing you or whatever, it's very easy to kind of fall into that trap of, oh, I got plenty of cushion, and then you get further ahead, and it's like, oh, wait, I didn't actually have a cushion. I needed to be 5 seconds ahead. I guess I didn't get close enough to activate it. You don't even need to spin jump on that first spiny. You could just jump to skip it entirely. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that saves me a lot of time. Oh. Well, that loses me a lot of time. That loses me all of the time. I am dead. Ah! I jumped about 3 pixels too short. I know I didn't have to, but I kind of panicked. Welcome in, Last Prize Alt. I don't have a bot set up, but I've closed level submissions for tonight, so I'm playing this level and then 4 more. Oh, the slideshow is paused, so you can't see all of them, but... Ah! I got distracted with chat and totally missed it. But what if having the thwomp hit it for you as a time save? Correction, he hasn't manually programmed his own bot yet. True! I'm working on it! Yeah, I got through the dependency hell part of programming the bot already. At least for the Twitch side. So yeah, I just have to do some coding, and hopefully I will have a workable prototype for next Mario Maker stream. It'll probably only work on the Twitch side. So sorry, you two folks. We'll figure it out. Because I don't want to leave you out of getting your levels played. Fortunately, most of the levels I play come from Twitch, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Maybe I'll give, like, the mods the ability to transfer levels over or something. I don't know. It probably won't work with the, like, layout slideshow thing. The skewer is messing with... The skewer is very much messing with me. Okay, I don't think I could have done that part too much faster. Maybe a little bit faster with the beetle hop, but... Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I can tell that, it is very much a level that is within my skill level. I can handle it. It's just... We have reached the point in the stream where I have been streaming for probably, what, 3+ hours? I have no idea what time it is. Oh, I messed up on the spring again. Yeah, that's what I mean, Kevin. Like, I can probably give you special permission to have more than one level submitted. Like, you, me, and, like, Mark's accounts. So, like, regardless of who's here, like, I'm the streamer, so, like, I'm definitely here, and worst case scenario, I can just handle it on my own. But, like, if either of you are in chat, then you can just take care of it. I got past the skewer. Barely. Yeah, I've been streaming for 3 hours. As anybody who has been here for late in a Mario Maker stream can tell you, my brain starts shutting off around 3 to 4 hours in. And I find levels that I know I can beat. And yeah, I can beat it. I would make a joke about the skewer, but it would be a pretty obscure reference. That is a Peglintier pun. I have to remember I can't just run, I have to ease off the stick. Oops. If it were Peglin, it would be obscure. Yeah. No, after the skewer, you just become sadistic. What? Oh no. Oh no. I mean, there's buzzsaws. My favorite video game is Hollow Knight, and my favorite part of it is Path of Pain. I feel right at home. Okay. The world record, and then on my computer, I only have a rectangle. I'm assuming you sent an emoji. But whatever it is, my computer does not know what to do with it. The cannons is something you would change? I mean, I can see the vision with the cannons, but they refire so slowly that it doesn't quite work. Ah, okay. Distorted face emoji. Yeah, like it's a fun idea. I feel like a lot of Mario Maker levels that don't quite hit the mark are like they very solidly fit into it. It was a fun idea. Like overall, I would say I am enjoying this level quite a bit, though. I mean, there's a reason I'm still playing it. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it the way that it's going, but he just kept getting closer and closer. Is it the emoji where it like kind of looks like the emoji is trying not to laugh? Is that the one we're talking about? Yeah, I think a version 2.0 with the benefit of hindsight would be really cool. That wasn't close. Oh, it was close enough. Oh, okay, I don't know what emoji we're talking about then. Kevin, you'll have to send me a screenshot, I guess, because I can't see it. Okay, yeah, that emoji came through. Emojis as a concept are just so funny to me, because, like, we standardized what characters work in, like, any language in the world for computers to be able to understand them. And then we're just like, but what if we also added a bunch of funny faces? Wouldn't that be good? And so now for, like, decades, if not centuries to come, like, our computers are going to have to be able to process these emojis. Oh, what's that? You invented a new language? Sorry, there's no room. We have too many faces. I find that that's a lot easier when I start low. 1, 2, 3. Ah, too high. Sir Blue Knight, am I getting relatively close? I have been on this for a while, so... Okay. Like, if there was still, like, half the level to go, I'd say, like, should probably move on, and I'd be down to come back to this, like, in another stream, but if I'm close, then I can stick it out a little longer. I do beat button. Oh, to checkpoint 1. Maybe my goal will be to get to checkpoint 1. Yeah, I'll probably skip it after this attempt. One, 2, 3. Okay, that is a way that I am going out on this level. I will like it. That was a fun level, though. Thank you for submitting. Let's see. Oops. Kohihi. Okay. Is it just me, or does it feel like that hitting harder on the jump button makes you jump higher? I mean, if you hold the jump button, you'll jump higher. Yeah, I agree, Masmi. Yeah, it is a fun level. Um, let's see. M2X S2G. Yeah, GG. DJ. No, not F. G. Did I mess that up somehow? M2X S2G. Oh, 4DG. Fire Castle speedrun, 20 seconds. Oh, right, yeah, Kohi does all the speedrun levels. Very much my speed, pun somewhat intended. Yeah, my ADHD brain just... There's so much going on. I like this. Okay, and then Mikey, your level. HB7 XBS. Excuse me a moment. BYF. Okay. That was a G. Did I mess something else up? Maybe I copied it down wrong. Hold on. HB7 XBS BYF. Did you make a typo when you first sent it in, Mikey, or? Because as far as I can tell, I'm typing it in as you sent it. Sounds good. Oh, that emoji. Okay. I understand now. Thank you for sending me the screenshot. Yeah, I figured like all I had to do was see it and I know what you were talking about. I it sounds like an or it seems like an emoji you would use. Oh, H8. Gotcha. Oh, thank goodness I can just go back. Baby's first Kaizo level. My attempt at a Kaizo level. 3 keys, 1 CP. Enjoy. Sounds good. So far, so good. I've already died to a mold that I just kind of off-centered. This is truly the Kaizo experience. I need to hold back a little more than I am. And obviously, I'm not getting the memo. Okay, yeah. Smaller jump. Sorry, 1 second. Let me do something real quick. Okay. I'm deliberately trying to do smaller jumps. Like I think it was Sir Blue Knight was saying, to help with momentum. Okay, I am going to struggle with this shell jump. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. On a good day, I can sometimes accidentally do a shell jump. Unless I'm just totally misreading the level and there's just something else I'm supposed to do. I definitely can't shell jump without the shell. Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but I blame my controller. Yeah, I just have no concept of the timing or the spacing on shell jumps. Okay, I gotta throw earlier on that. Or else it just kills the next shell. It's like the timing on it is right before I hit like the peak of my jump, I think. At least that's my understanding of like the theory behind shell jumps. That was actually pretty close. Nope. Yeah, one of these days I ought to just pull up like one of those like Shell Jump Academy levels and just grind shell jumps all day until I get it. That also just sounds miserable, though. Like, I think that the concept of shell jump is very cool, I just can't do it. Yeah, I'm probably going to give this one less time than I normally would. Just because this is so far out of my normal ability range. You can cheese the shell jump, you can just jump onto the platform with enough momentum. Okay, I'll try that. After I get the dumb deaths out of my system. Oh, yeah, that does look like it would line up. Okay. It gets even harder. Oh, boy. I have the muscle memory of going for the shell jump. I wanted world record, but gave up on that. We'll just try to beat it. Sounds fair. Okay, yeah. You can definitely do that. I know, I still need that shell. Smaller jumps. Okay. Yeah, Sir Blue Knight's level was really cool, but yeah, it did get to the point where it's like, no, there's a lot of other people who submitted levels. Hey, got it. Okay. Okay, I need more momentum. I like how that muncher that falls on the starting platform, like right at the edge of it, I didn't really consciously notice it was there until just now. Yeah, I think this is going to be another level that I probably won't finish on stream. Like, I'm definitely giving it on a shot. Oh, right. Like, this is the kind of level that I would say, like, if you want to submit it again in another stream where maybe, like, you get it in earlier, um, like, absolutely feel free to do so. Because, like, it's a good level. It's just, I've been streaming for 3.5 hours and my brain's kind of melted by this point. I missed the spot. Welcome in, Mr. Cookie Nom. That username sounds really familiar. Have you been here before? Oh, okay, no, Twitch is saying you're a first-time chatter, so never mind. Yeah, it's hard to get that momentum with the throw. I think I need to focus on getting the throw earlier, because that arrests a lot of my momentum. Nope. Welcome in, Lucky. I keep forgetting the shell. Yeah, my brain is melty. I was too focused on looking ahead, I'm not quite sure how I died there. Sorry, Mr. Cookie Nom. My level submissions are closed for the night. It's been a long day. It is currently 11:32 p.m. here. Yeah, when I closed level submissions, I said, like, yeah, I could take more levels, but also I don't want to be up all night. Welcome in, Goombav. Dang, a lot of new people coming in on the Twitch side. Oh, congratulations. Welcome to Mario Maker level creation. Yeah, I was never so aware of time zones before I started streaming. And then I became very aware of time zones, especially with like the time that I stream. Because when I start stream, it's a lot of Americans, and like just people like in the Americas in general. And then after about an hour, things get quiet for half an hour to an hour, and then all the Europeans start waking up, and things get active again. My brain is simultaneously trying to do the cheese and the intended route, and I'm basically going halfway in between and not getting either. I can't make levels anymore for the moment. I lost my Switch, but I do have a few levels I made a long time ago. Well, if you would like to submit them, this would not be the stream for it because it's too late, but I would be happy to play them at some other time. Sorry to hear you lost your Switch, though. Yeah, for those of you who are new here, I stream every Tuesday and every Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. Hey, thanks for the follow. But yeah, it's I'll do occasional streams at other times, but fairly rarely. Nope, not enough momentum. You lost something once? Was it Sir Blue Knight's level? Hey, I lost it too. I got it. I didn't register that I got it, so I ungot it, but I got it. Touché. Yeah, like, that kind of feels like the level where, like, or the kind of level where I might want to go and just do it as a level, or as a video, so that if I go, like, if I wanted to get it on the channel somehow in completion, I could do it in a way that you all wouldn't have to just sit through that sound over and over and over again. Actually, if I wanted to be extra cursed, I could just upload a compilation of just only the times I died. Not the time the good stuff was happening. Why did I throw there? I'm quite literally throwing. No. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there. This is not something I'm gonna get through tonight. Thank you for the level, though. Like, I can tell it's a well-made level. I can't beat it. Like, I might be able to beat it, but not on stream. Not with the way my brain is right now. Let's see. I don't remember who was next. That was Mikey's level, right? Yeah, okay, that was Mikey's level, so we loop back. And then there's one more level plus Mafioso's level, which I never actually bothered to put in. But I haven't forgotten about your level, Mafioso. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, the very repetitive level code. 1JJ, 1HH, FRF. Hugo Mario, are you still here? Yeah, I haven't seen him in chat for a while. That is a good idea. Oh, cool, you are still here. I was just about to give up on you. Yeah, is there any particular level you would, like me to play? Alright, good night, Mr. Cookie Nom. Something from 2024 to 2026. Okay. I mean, I immediately latched onto the Yoshi one because Yoshi. Yoshi has chosen you to celebrate Easter with his friends. Have fun. This isn't the level that I played on stream recently, but is really reminding me of a level that I played on stream recently. Oh, Yoshi, cool. You did not see me messing that up. Oh, that was the safety coin. Oops. I am going to start over for the sake of not having problems later. I can't believe they put Yoshi in the Yoshi level. That's crazy. Yeah, who would put Yoshi in a Yoshi level? That's just insanity. Next, you're going to tell me that people actually play as Mario in this game. Wait. Okay. So, my immediate kind of impression is this really reminds me of my own Yoshi collect the red coins level, except for like infinitely better. Because I really didn't know what I was doing when I made that level. Okay, I can't eat the big wiggler. That makes sense. No, Yoshi, come back. Yoshi! What just happened? I think I managed to hit up just slightly at just the right time to get caught on that vine. Yeah, Yoshi juked me, you're right. I didn't realize that Yoshi was the enemy. Thank you for helping me realize the error of my ways. I probably should have figured it out after he killed me in that troll level last stream. Oh, wait. Oh, I can get on the muncher. Right. But only with Yoshi, and I can't... Wait. Oh, I see. That was one of the setups of all time. That is not what I expected to happen. So, am I just dead now? Technically, you also need the big muncher. Wait, Yoshi. Oh, wait, I can hit it with the spring. I see. I know I shouldn't be starting over a lot in this level because checkpoint shenanigans, but like, I don't have anything yet. You know, I could probably just stop all this effort on this starting room and just get this Yoshi. Never mind. I will wait for Yoshi. Oh, wait, no, I need the on-off switch. And then I need to go down here to activate it. You know, that works. That was about the most roundabout way I could have done that, but it worked. Oh, I was supposed to use it on that muncher too. I just found a way around it. I see. Yoshi? Yeah, I got lucky with the platform. That's one way to die. Wait, hang on. Forgot something. I know that the on-off is what blocked me out of it, but like, no, I need Yoshi now. Bad things happen if I don't have Yoshi. Yeah, this is a cool level. Interesting, like, kind of puzzle-ish, I guess? Yoshi? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I am going to... Well, okay, I'm trying to set this one down. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, no. I'm taking this. I don't know if I need it anymore, but I'm taking this. Oh, and then I can cheese that one through. Cool. I never made a Yoshi level. My problem is making a level without soft locks, which is difficult with Yoshi. Yeah, I could see that. Because, like, all your setups depend on having Yoshi. Alright, I'm going in the left door. I think this is where I already went earlier. Yeah, with all the wigglers. I feel like my quote-unquote cheese of getting the sideways spring through is actually kind of working against me. It'd be a lot easier to just eat these wigglers. I should not have made him angry. He's going to chase me now. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played a level with like this red coin checkpoint setup. It's kind of nostalgic for me. Like, I was kind of away from Mario Maker for a long time, and so I just kind of forgot a lot of things. And everything feels fresh again, which is nice. I just kept falling and falling and falling, and it just never stopped. Okay, up this way maybe? Oh, it's another Yoshi. Again, yeah, I'm getting rid of the spring. There we go. Come back out, I dare you. Nom. Yep, I missed. What? Yeah, okay, you know what? There's the coin. That's what matters. Moving on. We lost our spring. I really don't think it matters. So just the door now, right? Okay, bye Yoshi, I guess. Oh, right, okay. The spike setup. Oh, and then I can get Yoshi up there. Okay. Oh. I never realized how slowly Yoshi turns. Okay. So clearly I'm missing something here. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that I would die before getting the safety key. Or safety coin. Thank you for the warning, though, because that could have been very frustrating. Oh, wait. I think I see it. Shoot. I think it was too little too late for the timer, but like, yep. Okay, I figured out what to do at least, and I've got the checkpoint. It's not like I have to start all over. Yoshi? Yeah, this is a cool level. I'm liking the setup. I keep forgetting I can't eat the big guys. I think I may have just off-screen something I shouldn't have. Oof. So you technically beat it, but, like, you didn't get credit for beating it situation? Or, like... I know, I am persistent. Now this level looks cool. Yeah, this is a cool level. I'm enjoying it. I am guessing there is some secret down there, and I'm curious enough that I'm going back for the fire. Oh, okay, it's a 30 coin. Got it. I reached the flag and paused, then instead of unpausing, I hit start over. Oh, that is unfortunate. You know, normally I would expect this from a secret ending room, not just like a fancy extra room. I feel smart now. Poor bomb just sinks away. Alright, plenty of time going into the end. I was worried the bomb was going to trap you in the bonus room. Yeah, me too, a little bit. Well, you know what, Mazmi? You can just go for the world record now. The coins coming out of the pipes is a nice touch. Well, GG, thank you for submitting that level. That was fun. So yeah, Mafioso, if you are still here, we can play your level, and yeah, I'll wrap up stream after that. I would appreciate if you could send the level code again, because you sent it a while ago, and I didn't write it down. And unlike Twitch, it's a lot harder to pull you up for just your message logs. Of course! Like I said, it was a lot of fun. Happy to do it. Let's see. Okay, I found it. Oh, thanks for the follow, too. JRF, 7B4, VDG. Desert bus, but 100 times shorter. Patience. Alright, let's be patient. Is Desert Bus a level that I should know of? It's like super long or something? Oh, it's a video game. Okay. You drive a bus in the desert for 8 hours straight. Oh, wow. That sounds like a real... I was going to say page turner, but that's book. If you drive off the edge of the road, you game over. And have to start over. You know, I'm starting to see the parallels. I meant to hit the jump button and hold down, instead I double tapped and held down. So, chat, when should I stream Desert Bus? Eight-hour stream. We can do that, right? It's like going on a road trip without any of the upsides. Well, yeah, but you don't have to leave the comfort of your own home. So, like, it's a good trade, right? It's worth. 100%. Oh, and then I just have to hold position. I see that messages are coming in chat, and I cannot look at them because I have to maintain position. Okay, if I die, next time I am going back waiting this out. So, like, sitting. Exactly. I feel like there's cheese here. There isn't cheese here, but, like, I want there to be cheese here. Oh, wait, was there a one-way? Yeah, there's a one-way. I can't go back. Wait, I can just wait. Also, I can't go back to the start, but I can just wait for the fireball to go through its track. And then like, I can't let it go all the way before activating the thwomp, but I can let it go most of the way, so I don't have to just hover. Oh, wait, no, it won't go until the thwomp gets started. Okay, no, it's cheese-proof. Yeah. I can take a free key with me, and that makes all the difference. I feel like this would be easier without the game audio. Because, like, the bump of, like, the heartbeat is giving me a tempo that is not the tempo I'm trying to swim at. I... Yeah, where's the music bot? Well, we have a scrap bot. We don't have a music bot. We don't have a level bot. Yeah, our robotics program is still getting off the ground. Alright, good night, Hugo. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sending in the level. It was fun. So, yeah, I'm really excited to play Desert Bus now. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I'm gonna go with this one, but... I think I will, like, if... Like, next person who sends in a level code, if you... And only if it's, like, a nice, easy, like... You know, end the stream on an easy win kind of level. I'll do one more level. Because I don't want to end on this. Just blup, 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 blup. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna give this one more attempt, then I'm gonna go over to Masmi's level, and we can end it there. I can see chat moving in my peripheral vision, but I do not dare look at it. Nope, okay. Thank you for the music, scrap music bot. I got you, level code. I'm surprised you tried as much as you did. I would have skipped this level immediately. Short form content really ruined our brains. Yeah. I probably wouldn't have given as much of a try if it weren't for my brain being in a very specific headspace that's kind of with where it's just, oh, it's been a long stream and this is pretty mindless. It's just hit the button at the same rhythm. And also it was Mafioso's level, so like and he does give me a lot of fun levels, so I wanted to give it an honest try. Yeah, let's see. GF3 LSG N8G. Complete the challenges. A series of challenges to complete. From Masmi. What a surprise that it's Masmi. This is your easiest level. Cool. I'm really glad I didn't try to go in that pipe. Oh, hello. Goodbye, Galumba. Oh, right. Stuff comes out of there. I'm just gonna sit back. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Nope, not touching that again. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you, Mesme. Oh, right, you can break these with this. With the power shots. I can't fit through here, right? But, like, what if cheese? Okay, I'm missing something here. Yeah, okay. I figured it out and then saw your message to confirm. Well, this is awkward. You think I know what I'm doing? That works. Oh. I think I see it. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, I can go back. Okay, we're good. There we go. Okay, after actually pulling that off, that was very satisfying. I don't think I have ever interacted with bloopers in this way. All that for one red coin. Aren't they, like, officially pink coins? But, like, look at them. That's red. Wait, okay, I think I see it. So I go in. Never mind, I thought that would be key. Okay. Maybe I do it with the P-switch and I knock down all the coins. And then something throw the spring on top? Because it's got the vine in it. If I hit the... No, that doesn't work. Hmm. Okay, maybe I throw the POW at it? I don't know why that would do anything. Okay. So, 3 over from the key door. You need the spring to reach it. Okay. Wait. Nope. Okay. It was worth a shot. Oh, right. The bloopers. Oh, I get it. Okay. So very conveniently, it'll be right there. Okay, I get you. That was clever. I'm just also tired. Whoa, Twitch chat has not only acknowledged that YouTube chat exists, but was right. That never happens. Oh, they're just limited to 3 of them. That is very helpful. I thought that this room was just gonna fill with more and more. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, I thought I was gonna need the spring. Oh, there's a hole. That was not the hole to go into. Okay. Sorry, what was the idea, but you thought it would be too mean? Oh, yeah. Did you use, like entity limits or something? Yeah, blue pipes are nice for that reason. Like, when you want to be mean, but not too mean. Oh, okay. I didn't know that it limited. I just knew it was slower. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have just jumped into that. Hey, got the mushroom out. Nice. Okay, I got back pretty easily. I was a little worried about that. Alright, I'm getting the P timer in. Right, I needed the POW. Can't really get the spring through. Yeah, I think limiting it to 3 was a good call. Yeah, I can see that Ichi's proved. So, was this just a skill issue where I just messed up getting in the pipe, or am I just missing something? Okay, it was a skill issue. Got it. I'm having flashbacks to the realization that, I can't remember the Chatter's name. Sir Blue Prince? Knight? Yeah, Sir Blue Knight. When we found out that his level had a checkpoint. What do you mean this level has a checkpoint? I thought bloopers weren't supposed to touch you if you were perfectly still. Hello. There is something very intimidating about those bombs just coming out like that. I thought I was going to survive it. Oh, they had a warrant. Okay, that makes sense. Can I just say I'm very glad I got that checkpoint, though. Oh, it had 2 checkpoints. Lovely. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't decide I was just going to stick with that until I beat it, because I would still be playing it. Oh, I have to do it again. Okay, I gotta wait for them to recycle. Okay, I'm ready. Missed. Nope, nope, nope. Getting out of here. I feel very vulnerable and small. Probably because I am very vulnerable and small. I am very vulnerable and small. Yeah, but are they reducing and reusing? Because those are the things that actually matter. I mean, don't get me wrong, recycling helps, but like, you know, it's the last thing, not the first and the second thing. Okay, I scared him off. I was a little overzealous. So with reduce, reuse, recycle, I mean, reduce is the best thing because you're limiting the amount of resources that went into producing what you used. Reusing is more or less the same idea, but you're reducing by reusing. And then recycling, some materials are more recyclable than others, or more easily recyclable. There's a lot of things that we think are being recycled, and then they're just not. Yeah, like plastic, yeah. Like, yeah, recycling is great, but it is not the end-all be-all solution that it is sold as. That AP Environmental Science class I took is paying off. I get to tell people on the internet about recycling. Oh, hey, that's the end of the level. Not gonna lie, I thought there was a lot more. Yeah, that was a good end of stream level. Thank you. But yeah, I will be wrapping up there. Thank you everyone who submitted levels. Thank you everybody who was just hanging out. If you're new here, I'm on both Twitch and YouTube, if you hadn't figured that out yet. And, oh, let me like the level before I forget. Yeah, I stream every Tuesday, Saturday at 8 p.m. Pacific time. I also do long-form videos on YouTube once a week, and shorts about 3 times a week, if you're interested in those. And yeah, I do more than just Mario Maker. I do Pokemon Champions. I do Nier Automata. I do a little bit of Penguin from every now and then. I'm kind of phasing that out a little bit. I have some new stuff that I am trying to work into my streaming rotation in the near future. So be on the lookout for that. This was my attempt at a chill level as opposed to my usual. Oh yeah, it was pretty chill. Like there were a few parts here and there, like the blooper parts, where it's like, oh, that's. I mean, bloopers are just kind of unpredictable, but like that was fine. But yeah, it was fun. But yeah, like I said earlier in stream, I'm really not sure what I'm going to do on Tuesday. Like, if Pokemon Champions season hasn't quite ended yet, I'll probably do Pokemon Champions because it's the end of the season, and I want to try to grind up as high a rank as I can. But I also might just do Nier Automata because I don't want to go Pokemon stream and then play for half an hour and the servers go down. So we'll see. If I don't do Pokemon on Tuesday, I will probably do it next Saturday. But yeah, again, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, however long that is. And God bless.